Hello everyone! I just noticed my cat Mitzi has damaged my microphone. Well done, Mitzi. By damage, it's nothing too bad, it's just that she's scratched, you know, the meshy part. Yeah. Never mind, it still works. I assume, unless you can't hear me. Hi everyone! Yes, the Tomb Raider 1 soundtrack is very nostalgic. Kind of funny because I didn't play Tomb Raider 1 specifically as a kid. But it sounds a lot like the Tomb Raider 2 theme, so it's still very nostalgic to me. What, can't hear? Now I know you're messing with me, long plays of evil. Would you play Last of Us? I do want to play it at some point, yeah. No more cat unboxing after the last time, eh? No. Nope. She's not in her box today, though. She's, up on her cat tree. That's where she is. In other news, though, one of the first games I played on my first generation PlayStation last played the first level in a browser. Ooh, interesting. Hi, some cats. Would love for Naughty Dog to get off their arse and make part 3. Are they planning to make a part 3 of The Last of Us? That will be interesting. Maybe one day we can get a cat cam. I would love to get a cat cam at some point. I'd need a really long tripod because Mitzi's usually at the top of her cat tree. So yeah, I'll need a long tripod, but I'll make it happen eventually. And I might have her in the corner sometimes, or she'll definitely be on screen during breaks. Yes, that's when we'll use the cat cam. I would love a Chrono Trigger Let's Play if that's feasible. I'd definitely like to do that. I'm considering how. I guess I'd have to play it on PC, which I can do now because now I can. I'm sure this laptop can handle Chrono Trigger and streaming at the same time. So I'd be able to do it, I think. We're all here for Mitzi, not Laura. Well, excuse me, shall I just leave then? I'll just leave and just put Mitzi here and she can play Tomb Raider. Hi, Giuliano Silva. Nice to have you here. And Minari Creek. Oh, I saw Smasher Josh redeemed a hydrate earlier. There we go. And Zach, what did Zach say? Zach had his national holiday again. Can't find it now. Too far up. Something, was it homemade soup day, Zach said? Yes, Zach said, good morning, Laura and everyone. National Homemade Soup Day. There we go. Which is funny because I had soup for lunch. It wasn't homemade soup though, but I did have soup. About the hydrate, yes, that is a Twitch thing. But people that watch on Twitch, they accumulate channel points. In my case, they're hearts. And then you can redeem different things with your hearts that you earn as you watch my streams. One of the things is hydrate, and another one is stretch. There's some other things, but yeah, I can't remember what they all are actually. Twitch has like some general ones you can choose from, and then you can make up your own, but I'm so bad at figuring out fun little things that people can redeem with channel points, so I haven't added anything fun or extra yet. But maybe in... Why does my hair look weird today? Maybe in future. Anyway. So, in other news, those on YouTube have probably seen, but I've opened channel memberships now. Woo! And thank you to those that have joined already. I think there's 10 of you. Thank you very much for joining memberships. You get more points if you're subscribed, 20% extra if you're tier 1, 40% if you're tier 2, and 200% if you're tier 3. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess, that you'd get more channel points. Emery has redeemed a hydrate. That was very jarring hearing the words lunch. I'm just having my first meal of the day at 2 PM and I'm calling it breakfast. Not gonna lie, my lunch was also my first meal of the day. I don't usually eat breakfast because I get up at like 11. I want to be getting up earlier than that, but that means that, yeah, as a result, I skip breakfast and just go straight to lunch. Do you drink a lot of water? You know what? Historically, I've been pretty bad and I usually don't drink enough water, but because I stream now, and this thing's next to me the whole stream, I drink a lot more water now, especially because people keep redeeming hydrate on Twitch. My sleep pattern is all over the place. Makes sense. Mine is kind of all over the place as well. I guess I wake up somewhere around 9:30 to 11, and it kind of depends on the day. And the days where I wake up at 11, I think this doesn't feel great, really. I prefer the days where I wake up closer to 9:30. But yeah, I'm okay with not waking up before 9:30 though. I don't miss the days where... What time is it I used to have to wake up to go into work? I mean, it depended on which job we're talking about. There was a job where I had to wake up at 5 AM because I had like a 1-hour drive. It was over an hour, actually, because I had to account for traffic to get to work. So that was fun. And then I had other more local jobs where I didn't have to get up as early, but it was, 7:30, 7 o'clock. Kind of depended, the usual. Although there was one job where I had to start at a ridiculous time, so I was having to wake up at 4:30 in the morning. That wasn't great. That wasn't fun. And part of it was because of the travel, but also I think that we started at 5:30. Or 6, so that was very early. Yeah, I can't really remember though. I keep waking up at night and can't go back to sleep, probably because of stress. I'm so tired today. Oh, bless you, Cold Spider. I can kind of relate to that though, yeah. Insomnia is a real thing. I definitely struggled with insomnia to a certain extent when I was at school. And then with certain jobs I had, I would be quite stressed and struggle sleeping. And there's certain things I did to try and help me sleep that have just remained habits. I don't think I would necessarily need to put relaxing music on when I go to sleep now to help me sleep, but that's something I still just do. I like to have some background noise and some nice soothing music. It helps me. And I always play the same thing, actually. It's a YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's like a YouTube video. It's some sort of really relaxing remix of the FF7 main theme. Let me see if I can find it. It's really nice to listen to. I don't know why I'm looking for it on my phone, because if I wanted to send it in chat, it wouldn't send on my phone because I don't have the multi-chat up on my phone. I listened to it last night, I think, so it should be in here. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it's on my playlist. There it is. I'll just copy it and send it for anyone that has trouble sleeping and may like a little bit of FF7 music. Now this had better send to both chats. There. That was... Thank you for becoming a member, Mist121. Thank you. Fan noise is good as well. Yeah, white noise helps. Yeah, I find that really, really relaxing to listen to. So that's like... I listen to that most evenings. Oh my god, FF7 main theme, the entire OST is great, but this track in particular is amazing. Yes, I agree. The main theme of FF7 is so good. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I bought something. I haven't bought myself any games in a while since... I mean, I bought myself RE2 and another game after Christmas, but I bought this... It's the PlayStation 1 copy of FF9 because I love the game so much. I haven't finished it still, but I love it, so there we go. And it's in really good condition. It does have obviously some slight scratches on the box, but there's no cracks, which is the main thing I don't want. And there's no scratches on the discs. The discs are perfect. And also... Don't you just love how the discs literally have, is it AMANO? AMANO's artwork on them? Focus. It's not focusing well, but I don't have autofocus on, so I've had to adjust the focus. But yeah, there's the back. It's like, I'm like an unboxing streamer. They are pretty, yes. Yes, it is AMANO. Okay. I did remember correctly. Was it expensive? It was 50 pounds. Let me go back and check the price. I thought it was pretty good because it looked like it was in very good condition in the photos, and I thought, you know what, I'll pay like 50 quid for FF9. That's that's fine by me. Come on, where is it? Yeah, £52 it cost me. I thought, sure. I've got Mario Tennis Fever pre-ordered. I have been mainly buying Blu-rays, few DVDs, some VHS tapes. Last games I bought were Nintendo DS games. Oh, nice. You know, VHS tapes... Oh my god, I can't speak. VHS tapes make me very nostalgic. And to be honest, sometimes I feel tempted to get into VHS tapes and cassette tapes as well for music, but then I think no. I really, part of me really wants to because of the nostalgia, but also, I don't know, I don't have the space, and I don't, you know, I collect DVDs and Blu-rays, so I feel like that's all good, you know, that's enough. And for music, I collect CDs, and sometimes I might buy a vinyl or two. But VHS tapes are just so cool. Isn't the the analog technology super cool? I don't know what it is about it, but there's something so nice about it compared to digital. VHS is not great. The quality isn't great, and they do wear over time, yes. So they're not the best in terms of like if you want something that's going to last a long time and that you can keep rewatching. Tomb Raider today, huh? Yes. Tomb Raider. Next time, buy vinyls of video game music. Oh, I really want to. I still need to buy the FF7 remake and Rebirth soundtrack. I'm planning to get them on CD, but maybe I'll just double dip and get them on vinyl as well. Who knows? Thing is, though, is I don't really... We have a vinyl player in our house because it's my dad's, because my dad still has his entire vinyl collection from when he was younger. He still has all of his vinyls. So we have a vinyl player. So I can listen to vinyls. It's just that I don't really... I prefer to just listen to CDs because the CD isn't going to get... It's not going to wear over time, you know? Do you still plan on buying an iPod? Yes, either an iPod or I know that they're making new MP3 players now. Not Apple, but like there's different companies making MP3 players now. And those would probably be cheaper than buying a secondhand iPod and then having to potentially replace parts or mod it. I know that you can mod them with Rockbox, is it? Do you go on eBay? I honestly buy most secondhand things on eBay. Yes. Vinted can be good as well, though. And Facebook Marketplace sometimes, but Facebook Marketplace kind of annoys me because usually you'll message someone to ask if something's still available and they just never answer. So I'm like, okay. I have a question. Did you ever sound super different to how you thought when you first heard your voice back? After recording your voice, I've just heard myself back and I have this weird Americanish twang. I don't know. It was a little bit strange, but I am also kind of used to hearing myself back in recordings because my brother likes to sometimes sit there at the table while we're all talking and just record us because I guess he thinks that we have funny and weird conversations because we're a bit of a goofy family, let's just say. So he might record things and then save them to his phone and then just play them to us later. And we're like, so I've gotten used to hearing my voice. But how about seeing yourself on video? That was kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. Hearing yourself and seeing yourself is weird. It's something you kind of gradually get used to. But it's very strange because a few years back, must have been around 2020 or something, I wanted to start YouTube and I tried filming a couple videos. And when I would put the videos into editing software and try and edit them, I hated watching myself back. And I was like, you know what, maybe I can't do YouTube actually. And I was like, that's just not going to happen. And then I tried again last year, and that time I was like, well, it's kind of unusual to look at myself still, but I wasn't like intensely cringing over it. So I don't know what happened between 2020 and last year because it's not like I was filming myself and getting myself used to it really. Seeing yourself is weird because mirror image doesn't look symmetrical. There is also, yeah, the thing is you're flipped if you look at yourself in a mirror versus when you record yourself on a camera. I played the first Tomb Raider in 1997. It was the second one, Tomb Raider 2. Nice. I'm trying to remember when I first played Tomb Raider 2. To be honest, I don't know. I was probably too young for me to even consciously have known what year it was. It wasn't in 1997 because I was born in 1997. Must have been like 2002 or something. I don't know. Maybe even earlier than that. So, has this controller finished charging yet? Oh yes, okay. In that case, I can unplug it. I had to charge my controller because I'd completely forgotten to do it. There we go. Put that away. Okay. I'm excited to be playing Tomb Raider again. Okay, launch it. Okay. Millennials are boomers? What? It hasn't been that long since I played it. Okay, it's not actually getting me to do it. Hello, Crystal Dynamics. Yes, it's... Ah. It was on that page, eh? I haven't started playing Tomb Raider 3 yet. I must have been on the page last. I'm going to turn the sound up a bit, because I don't know... Why do you never close your door? It's so that my cat can get in and out. Hello, Stoners Games. Hello, Laura. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will. Are you excited for the remake? Very. That is my most anticipated game of the year. I think Spyro was my first PS1 game. You know, I think the first PS1... Well, I think the first PS1 game I played was a racing game. And I also played Wipeout 3 and Tomb Raider 2. But I do remember one of the very first things I played on the PlayStation was one of the Spyro demos. It was the demo for Spyro 3. Can you hear the music from the game? I hope it's not too quiet. Or too loud for that matter. But we're going to go on Lara's house first, because that is just that's how it works. You have to play her, go to her mansion first. Sound is good? Okay.
I'll take you on a guided tour.
Thank you, Lara. So yes, this was the OG graphics look. That is... I don't know if there's anyone here who hasn't played Tomb Raider, but this is what the game originally looked like in 1996. Isn't that crazy? And this is the remastered graphics. Honestly, the OG graphics are fine. You know, I don't mind them. It kind of bothers me that she doesn't have a ponytail, but other than that, it doesn't bother me too much. I do like her character model more in the remaster, but like the environmental graphics don't bother me too much in the OG, if that makes sense. I like them though, they have a charm to them.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
There we go, I pressed it, Lara. What do you want me to do now? Woo! Okay, I do remember how to backflip. Good. And that's about it. And that's what happens when you don't time your jumps properly.
Main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
You need to tell them to get a move on, Lara. I mean, how much are you paying them? With all that money you have. I do hope you're paying them good rates though, Lara, actually, now that I think about it, with all that money you have. Look how big her house is. And then there's her assault course here.
This used to be the ballroom, but I don't actually run everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
When I want to be careful, I walk. Hold down the walk button and walk to the white line.
Sorry, Lara, I interrupted you. You were going to tell us about the ballroom, but I went straight on here and cut over to the next bit.
Down, I won't fall off, even if you try to make me.
Yes.
Try it.
Look at that. Very good, yeah. I'm using the tank controls, by the way. I've never really... Oops. Actually... Oh yeah, it's like that, isn't it? I have to remember it's not the start button in this. So this game does have modern control options. The button layout is completely different. So I'm not going to bother with it, but I like the tank controls anyway. So we're sticking with that. Yes. They do become second nature after a while, yeah.
Jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem.
It feels so weird to hear Lara with this voice actress, as I'm used to the Tomb Raider 2 one. And I'm also used to her Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary. I think Legend and Anniversary had the same voice actress.
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Okay, Lara. Thank you.
Nice.
You see, Lara guides you through everything. Oh, just for reference though, if anyone's never played this game, when Lara's like giving you directions during this tutorial section of what buttons to press, like the action button, the jump button, all of this is specifically referring to tank controls. So there's stuff that she'll ask you to do that you won't be able to do with the modern controls, so that might be confusing. And then shimmy across the ledge. This is a very quick tutorial, unlike the Tomb Raider 2 one. The Tomb Raider 2 tutorial is... I love it. And there you go. We've completed the assault course. Actually, why isn't she telling me to... Usually she says, drop down. Did I miss something, Lara? Or am I just too good?
Let's go for a swim.
Yes, let's do that. This was before she had her, here we go. Woo! I love her pool. And she's got a nice statue up there. You know, she does some real renovating between this game and the second one because she doesn't have all these flower pots everywhere. It's all like replaced. Well, actually, I think in those, what do you call them? Those holes in the wall, those plants are replaced with statues, I think. And that is replaced with a diving board.
Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
All right, then. And that's the end of the tutorial. It will take you straight out of it. We're talking about Lara's ethnicity. I don't actually really know what her ethnicity is supposed to be. Because, okay, lore time. Lara initially was, I think, supposed to be like a Latina... like a Latina American character. And she was initially called Laura Cruz, I think. Laura Cruz. And that's why she's a bit tanned. And has like, you know, her facial feature is a bit sort of, yeah, they're more like Latina than, she's definitely not like Caucasian looking, so that's why. And then they were like, you know what? So they kind of kept that character design and then just made her British. And changed her name to Lara Croft. They thought, you know what would be better? an upper class, rich British woman. So, yes. Anyway, we're doing... No. What am I doing? Also, the passport here is black, as you can see, but here it's maroon, which literally represents the change in the passports in the UK at the time. I'm not going to do a New Game Plus, or should I? Actually, if there's anyone who's played this, does New Game Plus give you all the guns from the get-go? Because I don't want that. I don't hate the change. It gives her a kind of Thoma crown, a fair flare. I like it, yeah. So you are Lara Croft in disguise? Yes, I am. I like the lore that her name was originally supposed to be Laura. I like that. I am one of her parents. I met her mum while I was backpacking through Central America. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just going to do normal New Game. I'm not going to do New Game Plus. We're in New Mexico here. My god, the chat is going so fast I can barely keep up with anything that's going on. Ooh. You get all the weapons, but you need save crystals. Oh. Interesting.
You seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. No, truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No.
Don't know if you could hear that, but there was a plane flying over and it was very loud.
You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Is Tomb Raider one the one where you kiss a bear? I don't recall that happening.
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru. Vast mountain ranges to cover.
Oh, for God's sake.
Rocky crags, savage winds. And there's a
Oh.
small trinket. An age-old artifact.
I'm dumb. Oh, thank you for all of those gift subs. Anonymous gifter. I'm sorry, I skipped it accidentally. I wanted to pause it. I ended up skipping it. That's unacceptable. I wanted to pause it so that the plane could fly over so it would stop pissing me off. I don't know if you could hear it, but it was really loud. Can always quit and restart, that is true. Maybe I'll just do that. How do I... No, that just switches the graphics. Sorry. Okay. My god. Where's the go back to the menu option? We don't want to load the Great Pyramid. You know, okay, just a second. What I can just do is literally come out of the game and go back in again. I understand that this is annoying. But I don't want to skip any of it. None of it shall be skipped. We don't do that with Tomb Raider games. Okay. Now I just skip all of this. Right. No. New game. There we go. There we go. That was just me messing up. Don't touch the controller. I'm not touching it. I'm gonna eat some Galaxy chocolate. God, I hope that's not audible. Am I chewing? This is one of your faves, right? Yes.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet?
Galaxy is shit.
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
That's an interesting opinion.
Vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds, and there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy?
Who said that? Don't mind them. It was just fish and trips on YouTube. It's an interesting opinion, I'll give them that. But I guess not everyone can love the same chocolate. My mum does watch my streams sometimes, yes. Do I love Lara or Aerith more? I don't know. I mean... That's really hard to say because Aerith has got way more characterization than Lara does. Lara's a little, especially with the older games. There is story in Tomb Raider games, but it's definitely not as much as in FF7. But Lara is like the female video game icon, at least in my mind. Look at that. These wolves are no match for this woman. Lara does have more in common with Tifa, that is true, yes. Like, they both fall a little more into the baddie archetype, I suppose. I mean, Lara's definitely a baddie. You don't mess with Lara Croft. Her face. And here we are in the game. Get out the dual pistols. This is how it looked originally. I like how in the distance it's all black after a certain point, but in the remaster they added stuff in the distance. I don't know the exact term for it, but there you go. We run across here. Traps. I like how she just stares up there. I wonder if that means something. Is she trying to tell us something by looking up there? We're going over here first though, because I remember there being something. So yes, if you're wondering, this definitely this isn't my first playthrough of this game. I've played through Tomb Raider 1 already, just in case anyone's new, just joined the stream and doesn't know. I've played through this whole game already in 2024. I'm playing the remastered version on PS5. This game runs at 20 to 30 FPS. I mean, the original graphics run at like 15. I think it runs at... I can't actually tell. What you're seeing is 30 FPS because I literally can't set it to 60 or my internet will cut out or something, I don't know. But what I'm looking at right now, I can't actually tell if it's 30 or 60 FPS. It might be 60? I don't know. But yeah, what you're seeing on stream will be 30. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I wonder if there's a... No. It won't be under controls. I don't think there's any options to change that. No. So it's just capped at whatever it is. I don't know. I mean, it looks good though to me. Well, need to go further in the corner. There we go. Come on, Lara, grab it. What the... I know you're supposed to go this way, Lara. Don't mess with me. Or am I insane? Lara. Sometimes she's just very... Lara. Okay. She said no. Not today. I don't feel like doing what you want. She literally won't grab the edge, and I'm using the action button. I don't know what her problem is. I'm sure you can get up there. Never mind then. She literally embarrassed me in front of my viewers. Ooh, there's a hole. There wasn't a hole in the original graphics, but there is now. Did you know Angelina Jolie was only 25 when she played Lara Croft? Ooh, interesting. The remaster is 60 FPS. Okay, that makes sense. Because it's running very smoothly for me. On my end. Hello? See, now you guys get to see me play a game that I'm actually fairly good at. Oh, look, I wonder what's through there. Hmm. Power systems used 24 FPS, I believe. Quite possibly. Why does it look so choppy on my... on OBS? What is up with that? I just realised it looks very choppy. Hi, Charlie. You only missed me doing the tutorial at Lara's house. So not much. I've literally just started the main game. Ah, well, yeah. That is true. Yes, it's going to look choppier because I was just wondering if it's an issue where OBS makes it look bad, but maybe it's literally just because I'm going from looking at 60 FPS to 30. That's probably just what it is. Hello. There's a cat of some sort down there. Or is it a cat? No, they're wolves. That's right, they're wolves. This is the way to do things in this game. Shoot from a distance. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Okay, good. Good, good. I just love how desolate everything feels in this game. I would like a house like Lara's. She does have a fairly nice house. You know, I prefer her house in, I mean, I do like her house in the classic games, but I think I prefer her house in Legend and Anniversary, because they basically remodeled her house in that. I think it's based off of the house in the Tomb Raider movies. Hello, bear. Should I go down there and fight him one-on-one? Hello, bear. Oh, he's on it. He's on his back legs. Look at that. You know what? I'm going to do it. I've beaten him before. I can do it again. Oh. There we go. It only took a pixel of my health, so it's okay. There wasn't anything in here to pick up, was there? No. And then that goes back round. Oh, yes, give me the Medipack. Thank you. Medipacks are very important. They come in short supply. Although, you get way more of them in the first game compared to the second one. The second one barely gives you any. It's like, no. You will struggle. That looks quite, He doesn't look very well, does he? Look at it in the OG graphics, it's just a flat image. It's not 3D. And then you move it round and it moves around with the camera. Just some fun little things that I observe when I play this game. Okay, how do I get back up there? I think I can do it. Here, surely I can grab onto the edge of that bridge. Okay, need to get a little bit closer, Lara. Or not. There we go. My first Tomb Raider game was the one from 2013. It was okay, but the puzzles were super easy. I then played Tomb Raider Anniversary, and that game was definitely the real deal. Puzzles were difficult. Oh, interesting. I have heard, I think, that a lot of Tomb Raider players, when they play the latest Tomb Raider games, the Survivor trilogy, they tend to put the puzzles on hard because they're a lot easier than the puzzles were in the older games. And also, yeah, I would say that the puzzles are easier in the Legends trilogy than the classic games. Hello, Laura. How are you doing? Good, thank you, Virus. How are you? Or did I already ask that? I'm getting very distracted by the game. Yes, I knew there would be a Medipack around here somewhere. That's the thing. You look in all the nooks and crannies in these games. I kind of... When I go from... Because the last Tomb Raider game I played was Tomb Raider 2, and I kind of miss the little treasures that you can get in that game. Whereas the first Tomb Raider game just has medipacks and guns and stuff. How are you? I'm good. Hello? Is that it? I like how this dramatic music plays for 5,000 years, even though it's just two wolves. Aha. That's what's missing in this game. Aha. That's better. I'll just do it for her because she can't be bothered to do it, so I'll do the voice sound effects that she doesn't do. Nothing else to pick up down. Oh, I think that's a secret up there. Yay! Look at that. That's nice. Maybe they don't expect you to take them down so quickly. Yeah, I don't think they do. Oops. Oh good, I didn't lose any health. We don't want to be losing health. Now this is a timed door if I remember correctly. Oh! Well done, Laura. Am I still going to be able to make it or not? Quick! I did. Oh! Well done, Laura. Very good. Okay. No medipacks. Was there a medipack round here? No. But then, when you look out down here, you see? We've gone round in a circle because that's the gate we were on the other side of previously. This is Laura in her natural habitat playing this game, yes. It is. I probably won't remember everything about all the levels though, because I've only played through Tomb Raider 1 once. But I do remember the first level pretty well. Yeah, where are you, wolves? I know you're over here somewhere. There you go. Thought there was multiple. I don't know why I thought there was multiple of them. Boom. Oh yeah, you can go down that way. It would have been quite something if I'd have just died. And that is the end of the level. Level 1 completed! That was quick. There you go. Look at that. Secrets found 2 of 3. I can never remember whether that... Well, actually, I don't know where the third one is. I'm not necessarily trying to find all the secrets, but if I can find them, that's good. There's a wolf. Oh! In fact, there's 4. There's 4 of them. The apex predator. Oh, I guess I didn't do as well the first time round. That makes sense. Hi, Mickey. Hello, all. Laura playing as Lara. This is exciting. Yes, Laura playing as Lara. Now, this is where things get slightly more complicated. Come here, you. Because level 1 is honestly really quite easy, but then level 2 actually does require you to figure some stuff out. When you see a lever, pull the lever. Okay. And always enter every room with your pistols out. You can tell that I've been playing Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 1 is slightly more laid back, but Tomb Raider 2, you enter a room and you know something's going to be there. And it's going to instantly charge at you. Oh, there we go. Yes, you have to time that. Look at these skulls. That's how they looked in the old graphics. I do like it though. The old graphics do have a nice charm to them, you know. There's no 3D effect, it's all flat, but I do like it. And the other thing is, there's some areas of this game that are really dark in the new graphics, so I will have to switch to the old graphics at times anyway, to be able to see things. Now, I don't remember if I need to pull this out or push it inwards further. No, pull it. No, no, pull it, Lara. There we go. Hello. Bats. Where are they? I can hear you. They're up there. And the bats... they look kind of cute, really. Look at how it looked in the old graphics. I don't trust anything. Now this is a key of some sort. Aha. I need to start doing the voice. And there's another key. This is an actual key. Aha. There we go. Fruit bats are quite cute, yes. I don't mind fruit bats. No, you can't get up there. Disappointing. Or can you? Is there a hole? No. It's always worth looking to see if there's a hole. No. Okay. And so, to get back out, we need to use... No, Lara, you're supposed to pull it. I thought they were going to patch these games to fix the dark spots. I think they did. There are some areas that are still quite dark though, but I think it is a lot better than it was when the game first came out, the remastered version, because there was a lot of people complaining that the new graphics were just too dark and you couldn't see anything. So I might have to... God, can I even make that? Yes, I can. Because how else are you supposed to get back out? Maybe not, actually. Oh, I bet you're supposed to put it literally right underneath it. No, don't jump on it, Lara, not yet. She keeps getting overexcited. Where's the raccoons in this game? I can't remember if there are... Are there raccoons in this? Oh. So there's another... Oh, I've just remembered. Lara, stop stop jumping when I want you to pull it. I need to push this block all the way through. That's what I need to be doing. Yes. Sorry, Lara. I know I've made you pull it all the way over here, but you're going to have to push it all the way back through there. No worries. She's strong and powerful. The fact that she can even... I mean, look at that. She can push this massive block. I hope so, but please don't shoot them. Raccoons. I would rather not have to shoot raccoons, but if they come at me... then you don't need to. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure you do need to push that thing through there. Let me just go back through and see if I've missed something. Wait a second. No. No. No, I'm just making you jump into walls. I'm telling you. We're dragging it all the way through. That's what we're doing. I'm continuing with my plan. It's like... Oh. I know that I've got everything I need in there, but like... How do I get back out is the question. Because she couldn't get back up over there. Started replaying Tomb Raider Anniversary on my PS3 last year. Needs to get back to it. Those PS3 gen games are underrated. Agreed. I think Tomb Raider Anniversary was PS2. I had it on the PS2 at least, but yes. We were saying no the same way Lara does. How is she gripping that block? Who knows? She's got really strong fingers, Lara. She can get a tiny bit of her finger under there and she can grip the whole thing. There's another bat somewhere because I heard it. Never mind, it's gone. Ah, you see? It was worth coming up here. Where are you, bat? Those die really quickly. Ooh! Sorry, Lara. Oh, look. I saw you hanging there. I don't mind the fruit bats. They're really easy to kill. They're friendly. Yes, it's with sheer willpower. Lara is a mystery, I will say. There are many aspects to Lara Croft that don't make much sense. The fact that she has the strength to push that with those little twig arms of hers as well doesn't make much sense, but you know. So where are we going now, Lara? I've just been in there. Hello. Oh yeah, there's another bear. Are you coming over here? Or no? What the heck? What? How did you appear behind me? Okay. It's fine. We're gonna use... No, I'm not gonna use the Medipack yet. It's fine. We're not even down to half. No need. I think the back squares are meant to be handholds, and then the reddish stain going down them is probably blood. You make a good point, yeah. Because there is these, like, what looks like little hand holders on these giant blocks or something. They're not very obvious, but... okay. I know I need to go in the water, don't worry. Oh, that's where I came out of, I think. Hello, are there... There's fruit bats here. Oh, there's a whole army of fruit bats. You know, one of the best things is that Lara has unlimited ammo with these guns. Ah, look, there's a keyhole. I know it's that key, but...
No.
No. And we can open that. No. Laura's cloud save. I'm going to hit the hay. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you, Master Games Gurux, for joining. Oh, have a nice evening. Oh my god. I didn't do well there. But also... I need to go back anyway because there's stuff to get. I haven't completed everything in this room. Now we can take our first Medipack. There we go. If I remember correctly... Oh, is it this way? Oh yes, it's like a maze under here. Underwater mazes are not good. It means you can die. Did anyone else when they were kids playing this get like really stressed in these underwater sections? Because they really like to give you these mazes, don't they? Oh wait, I haven't saved. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. I got overconfident! Don't die yet, Lara, don't. Wait! Wait! No. Okay. Okay, it's fine, we didn't die. Save? I mean, it's not like I did a huge amount, but I still don't want to waste everyone's time. There we go. That's better. Now I know where that lever is. This is what happens when you get overconfident, Laura. Are there any other levers? I don't think so. Just a second, I need to get air again. That was close. And this, once again, is quite close. Whew. Wait, did I just say over the Great Pyramid? You know what, if I did, it doesn't matter, because I'm just gonna... Yeah, I did. Never mind. I know that some people really care about having their original playthrough saved, but... It's okay. Now that's not scary or ominous at all. Those snake heads. Nice pool. Okay, there's nothing over here. How did the snake heads look in the original? Oh. Well, look at that. I love how the frame rate goes back to the original frame rate as well when you switch to the old graphics. And also, Lara's hairline is very unfortunate in the OG graphics. I can't friggin' show you. Never mind. You'll just have to trust me. Her hairline doesn't look very good. Yes, you know, it is slightly annoying actually that I saved over the Great Pyramid. I did not mean to do that. But that's fine. There's no way to undo it now. What's done is done. So that was a secret. I don't think there's anything else over the other side, but I am still going to check because it seemed like you could get through that hole in the ceiling. Or maybe there's something else up here you need to open. Yeah, that's the bear through there. I think I've been round here already. No game audio? Isn't there? I think there is, but it might be a little bit quiet. There's no background music in this section of the game, at least. What's the objective of the game? Basically, the plot is that... I already can't remember her name. Blonde woman wants Lara to find pieces of a certain artifact. And Lara's like, sure, I'll do it. Because she just enjoys it, I guess. She does it for sport. And gradually turns out... Well, actually, I would be giving spoilers if I said what happens. But things happen. Wow, I'm so good at explaining plots. Things happen. That's it. Stay stuck in the wall. Or don't. That is like the worst place to have one of these. Yes, she does raid tombs for sport. But there is an overarching story going on as to why she needs to get these certain artifacts. Oh, there's more fruit bats again. I think something that they do quite well in future Tomb Raider games is they do give more story and more incentive for Lara to be raiding tombs and doing all of this. Because like in the first games, it's like, I just like, she's basically like, I just like doing it. Which is quite funny, and I don't mind it, but I also do like Tomb Raider Legend has an honestly quite compelling story. What's up, Laura Cloud Tomb Saver? I am good, yes, thank you. I'm just checking again for a lever or something because I can't remember if there is another one over here that opens that. Because I'm sure you're supposed to be able to open a door over here. I know there's a way. There's something. There's got to be something. Ah! Look at that, it was right there the whole time. It was there the whole time and I just missed it. And this is another secret. Another medipack, thank you. And then you can open that door, which I think just goes back out. Yeah. You see, they didn't throw a bunch of new enemies at me. That's something I think they only start doing in Tomb Raider 2. Anytime you adjust anything in a room, it spawns new enemies. Yes, it's through here. Okay. Hello? They're not very good, these wolves, are they? They're very slow to react. Okay. Now it's about remembering what the heck I do over here. Actually, was there any medipacks over here or something? No, it's just... Yeah, you see that? It's way brighter in the old graphics. New graphics. Can't see anything. Oh my god, in fact, you really can't see anything on the stream. Like, it's barely visible for me, but it's even darker on the stream. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Well, either way, we have to go in here. Nice steps. Water. Is there anything in the water? Doesn't seem to be. But we're gonna go for a swim anyway. No, there isn't anything. I guess they literally just put that there in case you fail the platforming that's to come up here. always adjust correctly. There we go. I love the music. Are there sharks in this game? There aren't any in Tomb Raider 1, but there are in Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider 1, however, does have crocodiles later on. That will attack you in the water. Will you F off? I'm trying to have a nice moment here. In the caves of the music. Whoa. For once it's darker in the old graphics. Your Lara Croft accent is on point, thank you. Oh! Not me failing the platforming. That's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a seasoned Tomb Raider player. Blame Lara. She didn't do it properly. Underwater creatures are so scary. They are quite... The underwater creatures in Tomb Raider games are the ones that freak me out the most. Because it's harder to fight underwater. Well, you can't fight underwater in this game. In Tomb Raider 2, you have a really crappy underwater rifle thing that's kind of pointless to even use. So, yeah, that's not great. Oh god, something weird happened there. The camera angle freaked out a bit. Another lever. It opens that door outside. Save. I can't believe I friggin' saved over the Great Pyramid. I'm angry at myself. Not that we have the original save file on the memory stick from when I was a kid on Tomb Raider 2 anymore though anyway, so I guess you could say, what does it even matter? Now, I'm fairly sure you can't get up there. No. You get up there by, going round and stuff. Going through the other door is what I meant to say. Yes. There we go. And once again, nothing in the water. This time we have crumbling platforms though. Do I even need to go over that way? Okay. This is where I got up to when I first played Tomb Raider. The jumping and climbing mechanics hurt me. It's, yeah. It's certainly something trying to get used to the controls. I guess the good thing though is that this game now has modern controls, which are a lot easier to learn because they're much more... Lara, if I have to look at you from this angle, I can't see when I get to the end of the platform to time my jump. It's okay, I can do it anyway. You see that? Silence. Is the floor lava at any point in this game? Yes, I think it is. Okay, there's nothing over there. You know, you just gotta check. No fruit bats. How did we cope with tank controls all those years? Well, that's a good question, you know. You get so used to modern controls after a while that when you go back to a tank control game, you think, oh my god. This is something. But I do like tank controls. I don't know what it is about them. Well, I like them in Tomb Raider games, I should say. Oh, great. Okay, okay. I'm an expert at timing these things, don't worry. Is there anything? No. You know, sometimes the developers do sick things like put medipacks in places where you can easily just get instantly killed. But not in this game. Oh yeah, it drops you down there. Oh. I think I want to go up here first. Oh my god, you scared me! This is the thing that I mean with Tomb Raider scaring you sometimes. It can make you jump because they appear out of nowhere. They don't make any noise. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Where are you? I know you're still here somewhere. There. Okay. It's legit a horror game. Yeah, it does have some horror-like elements. Like, it does genuinely jump scare you sometimes. And there's, like, dead bodies lying around sometimes. Skeletons, you know. There's some tombs that are really quite dark. There's death traps. All of the good stuff. Nice. Now I just need to get rid of that. Okay, I'm walking over the bear. That's how it looked in the original graphics. Not too bad, to be honest. I wonder if there's a mod to make it even spookier. That's a good point. I bet there is something like that. Are there any bats? No. Not at the moment. That's how you open that. Yeah, very good. And what's over there? Well, Lara can't jump that. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you, Call Me D, for the 100 bits. Not too shabby. Thank you. That scared me a little bit. It's because I've got my volume up high because the game's quite quiet, that's why. Oh yes, you can go up over there from here. Now, is there anything up here? I guess not. We're being left alone. Laura traumatized already. Oh yeah, you can turn those off. Right. Well, that's everything in this room. I wonder why it lets you do that. If it lets you do that... No, there isn't any treasure. Oh my... That scared me. Okay, yes, of course it activates them again if you go through. Okay. I just like to go back and check. So they let you turn it off for no reason. Okay, sure, why not? Oh yeah. Finished level 2. Mitzi's a small bear. Kind of. Oh, we're at that part now, guys. This is one of my, I would say, favourite parts. I think you need to just go... You need to go back there later on, but I think to start off with you need to just go down the waterfall anyway, so... Woo! We went down the waterfall, and there's wolves here sleeping. And now you've woken up, hey? You don't scare me. Oh. And then from here, you go through that hole, if I remember correctly. Oh. 2 RM7 redeemed a hydrate. Yes, this is the section with the big dinosaur. That is why I like this bit. There's little dinosaurs and big dinosaurs. Okay, that's how you get back up there later. But first, we're gonna go out here to find the dinosaurs. Oh, I didn't even see you sleeping there. Sorry, but I know you're going to attack me, so I might as well get you now. You know? Can you get up there? Yes, that looks like I can get up there. Dinos. Hello, unfortunate victim. Look at him in the old graphics. I do like the old graphics. The only thing that kind of brings it down is Lara's character model, although I still like her character model because nostalgia. Right. There's a dinosaur. R.I.P. It's nice out here, look at that. Actually, it's way scarier in the old graphics because it's all black in the distance. Look at that. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh, here you are. Oh my god. Now we got him. God, he's big. That is one big dinosaur. You see? Oh, don't know what happened there. This is, Tomb Raider is very educational. It teaches you that if you go too far into an abandoned tomb, you might find some, life there that should be extinct. Why didn't they just shoot the T-Rex in Jurassic Park? Yeah, exactly. You see? Well, that's that done. That is like one of the big highlights of this game is that massive T-Rex. And it's raining here. Yes, it's a nice environment. Okay, okay. Stop admiring your surroundings and get on with it, Laura. That doesn't go anywhere. No. It's just a hole. Well, look at his eye. He looks quite different in the old graphics, doesn't he? Right. Ah, yes, okay. Over here, there's a hole. Hello. And there's a dinosaur in the hole. Stay over there while I shoot you. Oh, he did an impressive jump there of some sort. That's it? There's nothing there? Surely not. I don't believe it. Yeah, I thought there wouldn't be a hole there in the old graphics. Oh, I guess there really isn't anything. I know that that's not a hole you can get through. Well. Pointless hole. It's just there for you to lose some life, potentially. Imagine if they sent another giant T-Rex at you. Oh look, there's one of its footprints. Look, there's a hole there. Whee! Into the water. Hello, I'm just going to observe you. Hi Laura, which platform are you playing this game? I'm playing this on PS5. Oop. There we go. I don't actually know how well these games run on Switch, but I assume they run well because, I mean, they're PS1 games. If they ran badly on the Switch, that would not be good. There's honestly no excuse for that. Her ponytail floats. That's some next level stuff. I know, right? You see, between now and then, this is all they could manage back in the day. They couldn't even manage with the first game to give her a ponytail because, I don't know, actually. Then the second game, she has one and it moves and floats. Massive leaps in graphical technology from one game to the next. And it was on the same console. I know that's not a hole you can get through while looking up Lara's holes. Yes, I meant the one in the ceiling, some cat. Okay. Okay, the old graphics are actually crazy. There's something to behold. It's kind of like, you know how... Fancy music. You know how, well, at least I feel a sort of... I don't know about nostalgia. I don't think that's the right word to use. But the original FF7 graphics have a certain charm to them. Are the graphics outdated in that game? Yes, definitely. Do they look quite, you know... you know, you can't argue that they're good graphics by today's standards, but they do have a charm to them. I feel the same way about the old Tomb Raider graphics, I guess. I like how they keep adding holes into the ceiling when there weren't any in the original. Well, we got a cog. Yeah, that's not anything over there. So we've got a cog, and here's another hole. We just have to keep venturing around and finding all the holes. Except this hole doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Pointless. I know there's going to be more dinosaurs around here. There you go, there's two of them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just going up and down that bit of... What's it even called? Cliff? Yes, that bit of cliff. I mean, they were hyper-realistic for the time they came out. The remakes, though, barely half of RDR2. True. That is true. I still play PS1 Crash Trilogy 9 times out of 10 compared to the Insane Trilogy. I really want to get the original Crash games because, yeah, those... The Insane Trilogy, they're actually remakes. And apparently the first game is harder in the remake than it was originally. Which is interesting. Plus the originals, they have a real charm to them as well that the remakes don't quite capture, but I do like the remakes. I've played the Insane Trilogy, it's definitely good. Oh. Oh, this is where the bridge is. Crash is hard, it is, yeah. Ooh. Oh. God. I can't get over how creepy this whole game looked in the original graphics. I mean, it still looks quite dark and, you know, in the new graphics, but still. PS1 Crash is so good, especially 2. 1 is great too. Yes, on the Insane Trilogy, at least I liked Crash 1 more, but if I played the PS1 versions, I don't know which one I'd prefer. Much like Lara Croft, Crash would die in the most horrific ways, but it was funny when we were... Yeah, true. The Crash death animations were something. Wait, so this is adding on to all of the... Oh yeah, you see, so that's adding on to my save count from... I don't like that. I really messed that up when I saved over that. It's fine. Just forget about it. It's time to get over it, Laura. Yeah. Do we want to see a horrific Lara death? Woo! Oh! The heck, Lara, I thought you would die falling from that height. I underestimated your power. In that case, I'm just going to do this properly then. In the Crash games, the death animations are quite comical though. Whereas in this, I mean, they're not graphic, but they don't, they're not exactly comical, you know. 160 saves, yeah. I'm so pissed off with myself that I saved over my original save file. Why did I do that? It's okay. I'll get over it at some point in my life. Is there anything down here, Lara? Oh. Yes, there's this. I do believe this is the last cog that we need. I save every 5 seconds in this, not gonna lie. Zero shame. Can't blame you, honestly. It's better to do that. That's what I do in my first playthroughs of... So when I play through Tomb Raider 3, for example, that'll be my first playthrough of that game, so I will be saving every 5 seconds. Don't you worry. Because in this one I can predict what's coming, because I've already played through it, but Tomb Raider 3 I have no idea, so I would be saving every 5 seconds. You gotta jump to go faster. Oops. Hello, Gamer PT. Oh. I think this was just another way round to where we just were, maybe. Oh my. Or not. It's just a ceiling. Did your tail just move? I saw your tail move just then. Right. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lara. There we go. There we go. There we go. Might as well save again. Which of the trilogy is the hardest? I haven't played 3 yet, but I've heard that apparently 3 is the hardest. I think basically they just progressively get harder. 1 is the easiest. 2 is harder than 1. Apparently 3 is harder than 2. 3 easily. Well, Long Plays of Evil says that 3 is the hardest. Two is the most confusing. Interesting. 2 is quite confusing, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else had this problem, but there was sections of 2 where I was really struggling to figure out how to progress into the next section of the level. I was like, I'm stuck in this room and I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. And it would take me ages to figure out. And then eventually I'd find it and think, oh, and it would feel so obvious. But it also wasn't, because it was very well hidden. But I feel like this game isn't quite as bad in that sense. Like, it's not as hard to figure out where you need to go. We put a cog here. Yeah, I think 1 is pretty difficult. I'd be screwed without saves coming. Yes. You do need to save a lot in Tomb Raider games. The OG ones. Because then PS2 Tomb Raider, it auto-saves for you, I'm pretty sure. Something I'm really excited to do is replay Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary because it's been a long time since I've played those. The cogs. The way they kept getting stuck. Well, apparently that goes somewhere. I need to know what's over here. There's a ledge, you can shimmy along. There we go. I like how she can just walk on the waterfall like this. No problem. I guess, oh my god, look at it in look at it in the original graphics. I love it. I do. Okay, so now you can swim around here without worrying about going straight down the waterfall because this is there now. It does look like ice, doesn't it? Yeah. And we have the shotgun. Very important weapon in the game, this one. Very good weapon to have. It's like a maze down here. Okay. We just go up. Secret. Okay, good. Shotgun ammo, shotgun shells, whatever you call them. We've got some of those, and we've got a medipack. More shotgun shells. I can't speak today. And nothing there. Imagine if I'd have just launched myself down there and there's no water. That wouldn't have been good. In fact, that wasn't good either because I lost some health, but never mind. I accept the consequences of my mistakes. The water's still there, as you can see. And that guy appears now, I think. Come at me, where are you? Oh, maybe not. Oh, he appears when you come back out from behind the waterfall. I'm misremembering the order of things. And we're done. Oh, I only found 2 out of 5 secrets. Never mind. Is this PS5? Yes, this is on the PS5. Every time I look at this, I'm reminded that I saved over my original save file. And it annoys me. That's the kind of corridor that they would send a boulder down, isn't it? Look at that. It's sloped and everything. But there's a lever here. Whoop! Oh my god. You kind of scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. What the... Bro. Well, that was fortunate. They didn't actually, I still have full health. That was very lucky. I didn't handle that very well. Now we truly are in a maze. The question is, which way do we go first? Chicken corridor. I don't know what that is. And I also don't know what that is. I know what a chicken is, so we're going this way. Conflict resolved, yes. That camera flipping in the doorway messed you up there for a bit. It did. The camera in this game is a little bit... is a little bit wonky. Admittedly. Hello. Right. That scared me again. Thank you for the 200 bits. I need to walk an impatient and needy pup, so I'm transferring to hands-free, but still listening. Hope to get back soon. No worries, call me D. Have a nice walk. Oh yeah. Friggin' trap doors. Camera controls in old games are always so janky. They truly are. That dead body doesn't have anything on him. How about this one? No. No medipacks. How disappointing. Oh my god. The camera's freaking out. Right, I can't pull it further over this way, so we're gonna have to push it. Climb up first and then push it. Plus Dino Crisis. Oops. That's dangerous. Oh, the camera's freaking out again. And up there. There we go. You know what, I'm gonna grab this medipack first. Sorry, Lara. I ran you straight into the wall. We've opened one of the doors. Oh. That was fortunate. Oh no, that's the chicken one. Okay, we're gonna go we're gonna go through this one now. Okay, well, you obviously have to push this one, Lara. Because you can't pull it out. Superhuman strength. Is this remastered? Yes. It is. This is the remastered version of the game. I guess we have to push this one now. That is going to crumble beneath me. There we go. Now we just need to open the chicken door. I've decided to call it that. Oh, look, spikes. You want to know what happens if you fall into spikes? That is what happens. Shocking. And then it just, the camera just stays there for a while. It's quite ominous, really. Jump. There we go. She hits her head when she jumps, so you have to grab the ledge. Fatality, yes. Quite brutal, really. Brutal death animations. Right. Up we go. Oh my god. The old graphics were something. Can I even get over there? No. I think I remember what I have to do. We don't move that yet, I don't think. We need to put it back. We put it back. I think. I could be wrong about this, though. Can you jump over there, Lara, like that? Please do. No. Yeah, I can't get on it like that. Okay, we try again. Her deaths disturb me far more now than when I was a kid. That's the interesting thing as well for me, is I used to play Tomb Raider 2, which has, you know, the same death animations in it. And as a kid, it did not bother me at all. But then as I got older, I was like, oh, this is quite disturbing. Fail. Fail again. You know, I'm probably wrong about having to do it like this, but I just... It just feels right. Because if you move it to the middle, you can't... Run along the walls. I feel like that's something that Lara should be able to do. It would be useful if she had her grapple hook here that she has in Anniversary, wouldn't it? But she can't do that yet. Ah, Lara, you were supposed to jump. This is a tricky jump for sure, yeah. This is unfair. Okay, okay. Oh, there we go. That goes somewhere and that goes somewhere as well. Can't get up there though. So we obviously have to go this way. And it's just a lever. Okay. So that's moved that one over there. I see. You can't get up there, can you? No, 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 you definitely not. Right. Okay. Oh. Me banging my controller against the desk. I almost went off the edge there. So now we have to jump over there. Onto that one. So we have to basically do the same thing again. There's going to be a lot of reload. Oh! No, I did it first try, so we don't need to reload. Save again, though. We opened it. Oh, there's one of those guys again. You don't look very well, do you? Are you British? Yes, I am. I'm gonna save again just because there's spikes down there. And we don't like spikes. Nuh-uh. Da, 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 da. And now we can go back over there into the main room. Of course you're there. Because I opened that door, so now there's more dinosaurs. Where's your brother or sister? Is there another one? No? That's surprising. That is the final corridor you need to go through, I think. You need to go through here first. British, yeah. I'm British. Ooh. Okay. Oh. No, this is the final. Okay, well, I'm going the other way first then. That is the final area you go to. I know, I remember. I remember what that's all about. Because what happens is it expects you to go up there first, but then it sends that down. and the door closes, so you can't get to the ski-on anymore. That is what it does, yes, okay. But I've already done everything that you're supposed to do after that, so I can just go through. Okay. You see, it likes to set little traps on you like that. It's like, oh look, there's a door! You can go up here. But no, you can't. Because we're going to send a massive boulder at you. Oh god, yeah, they come alive. The fact that it pans the camera over to them, you just know that they come alive. And you don't get any, like, mummies or demon monster things come to life in the second Tomb Raider game until way later on. But this is like, you know what, from the get-go we're going to, yes. Do they? Do they? Look, his head's following me. That is so freaky. But he's not come to life, so I'm just gonna leave him. But his head's moving and watching me. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh my god, you are supposed to shoot them then, yeah. That one didn't come to life. Hello? Oh, I just go down there. I just go. Oh, I like the music in this room. The music is pretty good. Freaky, but good. Oh! Oh my god. Lara. Can we even go back? We can. Whee! Now that guy's gonna be here, isn't he? There he is. Come on, Lara, you can get him. He's nothing. There you see. Nothing. Oh.
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the ski-on. You want to keep it so bad? I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you. I will.
What is that accent? I know, right? Now you see, that is a representation of, because they were a very small studio in the UK making these games, so I don't think they hired an actual American voice actor to do that. That was just some guy, I think, a British guy, who was attempting an American accent. Leon. Leon. And then it just jumps to us on a lift or elevator, if you will. The budget was 0.5 million proud, yeah. But you know, even really big budget games in like the US have a history of they don't hire British voice actors for British characters. They'll just get an American person to do it and it never quite sounds right.
Entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tiokan, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Kiyo, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
So the guy's name is Pierre, is it? Or is that a different guy? I don't even know. I can't remember. Hello. Now we've got lions. That's how you know that we've gotten further in the game. They're giving us lions now. Oh, there's a friggin' thingy in the way. There we go. Are there any medipacks over here? There's not one there. And is there one here? No. R.I.P. lions. You know, I would never attack a lion unless it attacked me first. I mean, obviously I wouldn't in reality, but like, I mean in video games either. Because I like lions. I like all cats. And I'm very biased towards felines. I like all the cats. But yes, we've been promoted from wolves to lions now. So this is giving ancient Rome or Greece or something. Feline bias, exactly. Hello? It just shows you the door, but nothing happens to the door. What if I put it on the other one? I did not mean to make you go on there, Lara, sorry. The lions aren't dead, they're just lying on the ground. Very funny. So what door did that just open? Oh, that one. Okay. Oh god, it's the monkeys, the apes. Get off! You guys are a nightmare to deal with. That's better. It's better when you're dead. I am a fan of femme fatales myself. Yes, I am as well, to be honest. I can hear. There's another one. God, so dramatic, the music. Ooh. I don't like apes, they can all get out. Yes, I'm not a fan of them either. I prefer the lions. They did some real nice improvements to this room with the new graphics. Like they added these holes here for like to have some nice sunlight shining down. It's very nice. It's very nice flooring in here as well. I mean, it's quite nice in the original graphics as well, but you know. So, what is up here? Oh, there's another switch. Not switch, lever. Okay, that hasn't sent more apes at me. And what is up here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Hello? Where the heck is he? There you are, you twat. Oi! Shoo! Get out of here. Oh. I think he's gone. Yes, he's doing that thing where he just appears out of nowhere and shoots you, and then he runs off like the coward he is. He's too scared to actually face Lara head on. So once he starts realizing he's losing, he runs away. So now we get up here, surely. No. Can I not get up there? Or at least not yet. Maybe. Actually, I think I need to pull this over, though. Oops. Laura, Mum's calling something about proper language. You might want to head down. I think Mum's fine with me using the word twat. That's barely even a swear word, really. But yes, she doesn't really approve of other swear words I have been known to use on occasion. Unless I said other swear words and I didn't even notice, I don't know. In fact, is twat even a swear word? I don't know. No. I don't think I can get up there. How about that? Your name means a swear word in my language? Really? Oh dear. It's a fun word. I say the C word too much personally. Yes, people in the UK do seem to use the C word quite a lot. I'm not one of those people though. That is one of those words that my mum really doesn't approve of. Oh no, I can't get up there. Okay. Or maybe I can if I pull this over. Do-do-do-do. Push. That's definitely a mild swear word. I once had to tell my mum what it meant and she was devastated and never used it again. Ooh. Oh, I can get up there. But it's a greeting in England. Practically. Oh, there's a medipack. Oh dear. It's okay, I didn't lose much health. I need to get the medipack. Yes, it is that one that we're talking about. There we go. We have a medipack. Now, what happens if I get on the roof of that thing? I was told twat means a pregnant fish. Does it really mean that? If it does, that's hilarious. Okay, Lara, I'm positioning you correctly to make this jump. There we go. Nothing of interest is up here. But that's fine. There we go, look at that. Amazing. Save. Okay. If I see things like this, I'm always, you know, suspicious. Oh, okay, here's the crocodile. Here's one of the crocodiles. Ignore him. Pretend he's not there. Oh yeah, that gets rid of the water. Hello, Croc. Okay. Stay over here. Because then I can, you know, attack you without getting hurt. If I dangle down like that, he comes back. Time to get more aggressive. Boom. Oh my god. Now that was a dramatic exit. Oh no, I could have gotten up there. What's up there? Or is that where I came from? No, it's not. I don't think. I came from up there. Why does the croc make pig sounds? It does make pig sounds, doesn't it? You know what? I'm just gonna reload. Where the heck was I? Oh yeah, up there. Because I like how I start saying things and then don't finish my sentences. Basically, I think that's like the latter part of this level, and I want to get up over there first. Yes, over here. Because what is up there, I need to know. Do you have a membership goal or super chat counter? I don't have a membership goal or a super chat counter. I guess I could do something like that because there's stuff like that on Twitch, but... Oof. Sorry, Lara. Okay, I think I need to somehow backflip. No. Okay. Yes, that's how you do it. Did I just see that you only keep one save file? Yes, that was accidental though. I meant to do a new save file because I've already played through the game once before. But I saved over it on accident and I didn't mean to do that. But now it's done. And there's nothing I can do about it. Secret. Okay. That means we're back here now. Up. That was not intentional. I hope you can't hear like all these noises I make in my throat when I'm trying to swallow silently, but it's not working. So I can only hope that this microphone isn't picking it all up. We can't have that. Okay. Now we attempt it again. No damage. Lara. Thank you. Yes, I'm playing it on PS5. Thank you, Adam, as always. There we go. Oops. Oh dear. We try again. There we go. And this time we don't get onto that platform, because that is indeed a trap. Let's just replace Hollow Knight with Tomb Raider. I'm going to continue Hollow Knight, but yeah. I wouldn't mind replacing it with Tomb Raider. I do have a Tomb Raider bias, though. As much as Hollow Knight is enjoyable. I almost fell off the ledge again there. But I'm not giving up on Hollow Knight. I refuse. So now we need to get up over there again. Oof. No, I'm not reloading again, so I'm just going to take a medipack. It's fine, I have loads of them. Are there rock climbing mechanics in later Tomb Raider games? Yes. I mean, there's kind of rock climbing mechanics in... I can't remember if this one has... Tomb Raider 2 definitely. It's kind of... They use the same mechanic for climbing up a ladder or a cliff ledge. That time I got over all right. Good. What happened with the doxing incident anyway? Did you actually dox yourself? I don't think I did, but I have deleted the footage where the parcel label was visible, but I don't think it was legible, so I think we're good. No one's turned up at my door. So I think we're okay. I hope. Either way, I live with 3 other people, so if anyone wants to come here and try me... There's 3 other people here. 2 of them are men. Come at your own risk. But anyway, that was 5 gift memberships. Oh my god, thank you. Sarah Barkley, why didn't that show up in my chat? It did not show up on my chat. Okay, it shows up on YouTube chat, but it doesn't show up in my multi-chat. Why not? Okay. But yeah, anyway. Thank you, Sarah. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Oh god. Okay. Anyway. Now we go down. Crocodile's here. Oh, no. I want to go up here, crocodile. Leave me alone. There we go, it's a secret. That's why I want to come in here. Okay, leave me alone. Thank you. I just wanted the shotgun shells, you see. Ah, you pathetic creature. You see that? The blood. If you shoot them when they're in water, there's blood animation. Look how dramatic that crocodile is. Did you see that? It's death animation. Oh yeah, Lara can just spin like that. Whee! Are you dizzy? That kind of... It's not too bad for me because I've got it in 60 FPS, but my god, at 30 that's a bit much. A little bit nauseating. Now this is one of my favourite areas. Isn't it cool in here? This is in... I like how they did this section in Anniversary as well, actually. And it makes me wonder how they'll do this section in the new game. It's insane to me that there's going to be 3 versions of this game in existence soon enough. Can you imagine that? 3 versions of a game. Well, actually, no, there's 4 versions. There's the PS1 version of this game. There's the remaster. They're technically different versions. And then there's the Anniversary remake from 2006, 2007. And then there's the remake that's coming out this year. Don't know how many versions we need of the same game, but I'm not complaining, honestly. They can remake this again. Who wants a Tomb Raider 2 remake? I mean, I guess depends on if you're someone who likes remakes in the first place, but I would love a Tomb Raider 2 remake. Last of Us has 3 versions. Yeah, that's true actually, isn't it? Tomb Raider VR. You know, I might even consider playing Tomb Raider in VR. Because as a kid, I always used to think that Lara was the coolest person ever. And I wanted to be a Tomb Raider when I grew up. I was like, I want to be like Lara when I grow up. Now, obviously, that hasn't come to fruition, and that's probably a good thing, because I don't think it would go down well if I was raiding tombs, you know? Oh my god, Oops, get off of me! Shoo. Okay. I don't think it would go down well if I was raiding tombs. But yeah, I always wanted to be like Lara Croft. As a kid. And yeah, I never went into like archaeology, but it did make me interested in like not necessarily tombs, I guess, but I honestly think that my fascination with ancient Egypt is because of Tomb Raider, and I'm just really interested in ancient civilizations and the architecture that's been left behind from those ancient civilizations and stuff, you know? Whenever I go on holiday somewhere and mum and dad are like, where do you want to go while we're here? I'd always say, I want to go to this really old building. You know, I'm that person. Didn't Lara want to be a Tomb Raider because of her father? Well, that's the lore in the Survivor trilogy, yes. In the classic games, I think the lore is just that Lara just does this because she's an adrenaline junkie and she likes adventure, and she's like, you know what, I'm a rich upper-class British woman and my life is too boring, so I'm just gonna raid tombs. And then in the Legends trilogy, the lore behind why Lara is a Tomb Raider is essentially to do with she wants to understand what happened to her father and her mum, Because, like, Legend, the whole plot behind that is you see this cutscene at the beginning, so this plane crashes while Lara's a little girl and she's in the plane with her mum. And then something happens to her mum, she pulls a sword out of a rock and vanishes. And Lara's distraught, and that's her mum's gone forever. And it's basically, that game is just her trying to find out what happened to her mum and where she is. And if she can get her mum back at all. That's the lore behind Legend. And Anniversary is it's this game. So they changed the story a bit in that instead of just trying to find the Scion because some blonde-haired woman asked her if she'd be interested, she's trying to find the Scion because her father's notes have information about the Scion, and she thinks, oh, maybe I'll be able to find out about what happened to my father if I go on this journey and retrieve the pieces of the Scion. But yeah, the first games, it's just because Lara is an adrenaline junkie or something. I don't even know. But I respect it. Some people don't really like that change in the lore. I don't mind it personally. The Scion is the little, like, circular things that she's having to find. Wait a minute. Do I have it? This is a piece of the Scion. Oops. Because we've got one of them. That's a piece of the Scion. And the goal is to find all of them in this game. Laura's Tomb Raider wiki. I know too much about the games that I'm really into. I'm one of those people. I mean, to be honest, there's definitely Tomb Raider fans on YouTube that know way more about Tomb Raider than I do. Which door did I open? That is the question. I need to... It's a good thing that that was there. Scion, it's pronounced, I think it is... I don't know. I think it's Scion, because I think that's how it's pronounced by... Is her name Natla? The Scion. Or Sion. I don't know. It's pronounced Scion. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Scion. I don't know why I thought it was Scion then. Just Laura things. I get it wrong. Okay, well there's a medipack over there. How old are you, Laura, and how old is Lara in game? I don't know how old Lara is. I think she's supposed to be in her mid to late 20s. I think. Which is, that's how old I am. I'm in my late 20s. I'm 28. And I'm going to be 29 in March. That's kind of crazy. Oh, there's one of the doors I opened. Oh. That was lucky. That was very lucky. So you're 1 year away from a midlife crisis. I guess so. This room. How are you supposed to get through here again? Because I think that the whole floor is electrocuted. Oh! Okay. Hello? That's dangerous. I'm... Wait, I have no life. How are you still... Lara, how are you still alive? Lara? What the heck? Her health bar's empty. Now that is some intense music. How... I can heal, but... I'm gonna reload that. Because you have to act very sparingly with medipacks in this. Okay. I think you're kind of just going to get electrocuted if you... Oh my god. What in the... I just realised I don't have much health left anyway. Okay. Now we're gonna do it again. Ooh, we did it. Okay, well now... Ooh. Ugh, okay. Okay, so you have to use that to get over there. Well, there's murder on the dance floor. That's one way to put it. Not quite on the same level, but on the Sims 3 World Adventures, there's loads of tomb raiding when you go to Egypt and explore all the pyramids. It's so fun. You can make Lara Croft on there. Oh yeah, I never had World Adventures for The Sims 3. I kind of wish I'd gotten it so that I could, because I kind of wanted to do that, I guess, but the thing is I was always very much into The Sims 2 specifically, and I liked The Sims 3, but I don't know, it didn't quite click with me the way The Sims 2 did. Oh. I thought you were supposed to get up on top of that. Maybe not. So, yeah, my mum was the person that was very into The Sims 3. She loved The Sims 3, and I was still playing The Sims 2. Okay, where am I supposed to go, Lara? Oh, up there. Do you think you would like Uncharted? I'd like to try what was I even going to say? Try Uncharted? Uncharted. I'd like to try Uncharted. I think I probably would quite like it. But I don't know. I can't say for sure. Try Uncharted. Yeah, that's Hard-Charted is this other version of Uncharted that's really hard. I don't know if you've heard of it. There was a key up here. Now that is a very distinguished, powerful looking gentleman right there. Oh no, we don't want to drop down there. That's dangerous. Dropping all the way down there. There we go. Don't electrocute me as I come back round, please. It's Zeus. That makes sense. Oh, okay. It's still doing it. Never mind. I got through. Or Thor, maybe. Oh yeah, true. It could be Thor. It's Thor or Zeus, probably. Lara would know. That's something that's quite cool about the later games. Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary, Lara will stop. Oh, mostly with Legend, because she's got these two guys that speak to her in an in-ear piece. They're just chilling in her mansion while Lara's out there fighting for her life in these tombs. And one of them is like, he helps her try and figure out where she needs to go next, and the other one is an archaeologist or something, and he does research. If Lara's like, try and figure out what this is for me, Alistair. And he's like, sure thing. It's written above the door. Oh, you're right. Of course it is. No! Now I know that he's there. What are you shooting at? She's already dead. Okay. Well, that means that I can attempt this again without dying, perhaps? Yay! What is it about if you dive, it's... Ooh, thank you. You are really low. It is Thor. Duh. I should have known. He makes sure you're dead. He was very keen on making sure. Let's just give her like 5,000 more bullets just to make sure she's dead. He's genuinely scared of Lara. But yeah, Alistair on Tomb Raider Legend, he'll do research, and I like that Lara, there's like Zip will ask, what's that? And Lara, the archaeologist that she is, very educated queen, she knows. So, oh my god, dude, how, you shouldn't be able to shoot me from down there. What is he even shooting at? Supposedly he's shooting at Lara, but... yeah, I don't get why swan diving enables you to get through there unscathed, but hey, I'm not complaining about it. So is it only if I get on that platform that it triggers his... Oh no, he is down there. You bitch! Excuse me, my language. Oh no, he's gone. The coward. He ran off again. Well, now we need to go back up. I think that guy's called Pierre, which is funny. That's a French name, but he's definitely not French. What happens to Hollow Knight? I did stream Hollow Knight on... Was it Monday? And the VOD's up if you'd like to watch that, but today is Tomb Raider. Why he's shooting her? Who knows, honestly. He's got a problem with her. I think the reason is, you know, I've actually always questioned why that is. I can't really figure it out. My assumption is that Natla sent him to essentially shoot Lara or kill her because she got the Scion, but she figured out that Lara had no basically had no intention of handing it over to Natla. This is the area where the giant swords are that fall from the sky. Oh wait, they only fall when you go back round, don't they? I think. I don't actually really know why. Like, they don't really explain that. He's a rival? I guess, yeah. Are you in ancient Greece here? Basically, yes. Are you serious? It can fall through there? Well, we're reloading that. So they only fall once you've gone round. That's right. I love how you can't jump over that, even though Lara should be able to. There's an invisible wall. He's exploring tombs as well. Basically, he is, isn't he? Yeah. He's the other Tomb Raider. Okay, I know that you're going to fall this time, and I'm not going to lose any life. There, you see. If you walk, you can avoid. Get out the way, door. I love that they're all spinning now. Oh my god, that was close. I need to go this way. Oh. Okay. Ooh. You see, I can't quite figure out exactly where they are. Right, so... Oh, okay, okay. They don't actually fall straight down. I swear that one moved sideways. Treat the swords like liquors. Yes. Tread carefully. You see, that one definitely moved sideways, I'm telling you. And we're good. Dionysus Wisdom. Had I not already earned these trophies before? I guess it doesn't give you the same trophies twice. I don't know. Lara is magnetic. That's what it is. Oh, we've opened that one up now. So we can go up there. Oops, sorry, Lara. I made you run straight into that wall. I didn't realise you could see them above you. I just ran through the room like a madman. I mean, hey, that's one way to do it. Oh no, that door isn't actually open. Never mind. Well, something's going to be open. Oh, that one is. No. Is that where I came in from? No, because that's Neptune. Neptune. Means water. Is there anything over here? Oh my god, it's 5 PM already. Time goes so fast when I'm playing Tomb Raider. Save. I'm still so pissed off that I'm still so pissed off that I overwrote my first playthrough of this game. Like, what the heck? Laura. Oh, okay, you need to go through here. Time flies when you're raiding tombs. Exactly. Can I go back up that way? I guess I can, yeah. This is gonna be a close call. Ah, there we go. We survived. Oh, there's lions down there now. What the heck, Laura? Never mind. It's fine. Just... You've got 10 of these small medipacks, so it's okay. I still need to open that door. There's got to be a switch somewhere. Oh, it's at the bottom. It's all the way down there where the lion is. What the heck, Laura? That was... Okay, no, Laura. There we go. That's how you do a mid-air backflip. Okay, that was weird. Atlas. That's the door we've opened. Atlas. Up we go again. Yeah, Tomb Raider is so much fun. I agree. It's the sense of exploration it gives you. It's definitely a different kind of exploration to if you're exploring an open world. But yeah. I really enjoy that sort of thing. My voice went weird there. I love this game so much that my voice randomly just trembles. I don't know. How is the remaster so far? Very good. I think this is a really good remaster, actually. Especially as someone who grew up playing Tomb Raider 2. I have played through Tomb Raider 2 as well on this, the remastered version, and I really like what they've done. They've not really messed with anything at all, to be honest. It's literally all just graphical. And you can always switch back to the OG graphics if you don't like the new ones. It kind of gives you a bit of a headache in a way, but looking at them. Well, it's the frame rate, really. Of course there's monkeys in here. Be gone. Is there another one? Well, not over here. I don't trust this. And that is why. There's a friggin' boulder. Now, one way to avoid the boulder is to get down in this hole. Because if we think about physics, right? The boulder will be going so fast that it will end up on that second square that's got that circular pattern. So if I was to get here, as in right there, I would be fine, because it would go straight over her. But you can attempt to get on that ledge if you want to. And I don't have the guts to do that. Ooh. There we go. So if I know that there's some speedrunners that do that, but I'm like, oh no. I'd rather just run away from it. And there's the key. Can you do a backflip over it? You know what? I've never tried doing that, and you possibly could. So I think that's the last key now. Is Pierre going to be down there again? You sound like Hermione. Do I? Sometimes I like to use slightly more complex vocabulary just because I do know the words and I find it funny. Silly lion, come here. Where are you? Say Wingardium Leviosa. There you go, I've said it. Wait, where is the there it is. Wingardium Leviosa. Now, there's all of these different coloured keys and you have to figure out which one goes where. I think that one goes in there. If not, she'll tell us. She'll say, no. And she says it in a very stern way, as if we're idiots. Listen.
No.
See? No. No, you idiot. It's not that one. In real life, lions are really scary. True, they are. They are scary. They're scary, but I still like them. The giant door has been opened. I think this is the end of the level. It certainly is. Hello. Oh, there's a crocodile. Let me take you out. They're less dramatic about their exits when they're swimming, them crocodiles. But if they're not in water, very dramatic. Am I about to be attacked by 5,000 different lions, or is it just you? I guess it's just you. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of this, the building here specifically and like the layout of it and this area with the water reminds me of one of the parts in Tomb Raider Legend, the England level. I think Tomb Raider Legend might be the only Tomb Raider game where she actually has to go to England for one of the levels. Well, then again, I haven't played 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 for that matter. So I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what, maybe I should go inside the building first. Okay, good. I'm not being attacked instantly upon entering the premises. Oh, look, there's nothing there. Let's try the other way then. But you locked the butler in the— oh my god! Pay attention, Laura. Yes, true. In Tomb Raider 2, that is something you have to do. It's like an obligatory part of the experience is locking the butler in the freezer. That's it. Okay then. Oh, she's in London in Tomb Raider 3. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited to get to that level in Tomb Raider 3 when I play it. I don't know I'd love to play it for the first time on stream, actually. So I don't know if I'm going to replay Tomb Raider 2 on stream first, or whether I will just do Tomb Raider 3 first. And then, I mean, I will replay Tomb Raider 2 on stream. Don't you worry. But I don't know what order I'm going to do it all in. Not the Cotswolds. He sure was tucked away in the corner there, that lion. Which way are we going? Woo! I could drop down there. What is down here? A medipack. Tomb Raider 3 went location crazy. She's in Area 51 too. What, really? How about that? She really is a globetrotter, she is, Lara. She goes everywhere. I did not mean to jump forward. Sorry. Up. There we go. Do-do-do. Okay, in here. That's a crocodile, I hear. Making them pig noises. Oh, there's two of them. Hello? You'd think she'd be able to aim at them like that, but no. They're too close, apparently. Oink, oink. Come on, Croc. I thought he was going into the wall, but actually there's just a recess behind there. I was so confused. I was like, it keeps going into the wall and disappearing. But no, that isn't actually what's going on. There's a recess. But there's nothing there. Very boring. So surely you have to jump over there. But I don't think she can make that. Oh! That's how you get over. Shimmy. Shimmy across. Did you play Last Revelation? Was one of the best looking games on PS1. I haven't. I've only played Tomb Raider 1 and 2 so far. I'm currently replaying 1, as you can see. But I will play with Last Revelation. I want to play all of the Tomb Raiders. Even the Survivor trilogy that is quite different, but... And I was a bit of a hater of. But I'm going to give it a chance, because it deserves it, you know? Best looking PS1 game is Rayman 1. You know what? I've heard that the Rayman games on PS1 are really hard, but I'd love to try them as well. Oh, it's this room. This room that has the lions and the gorillas and Pierre. Hello. That's it, you get out of here. Shoot. I know that you're just gonna run away again. Yeah, look, he's disappeared. Basically, if he gets out of your field of view, he just unspawns. I don't know if that's a term you can actually use, but... Look at them all running around down there. Despawns. Is this a ruin or a zoo? You know, good question. Maybe this is an ancient Greek zoo. Come a bit closer. There we go. That lion's down as well. I just need to get the ape. But he can wait until later. Because we have rooms we can go into over here anyway. Okay. Can't do anything in there yet. I guess it's the same for the other one. I can't remember. I think you have to open these doors elsewhere. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits. Call me D again. Great walk. Puppy happy, glad to be back. Some cats fed, returned to indiscriminative slaughter of creatures. Yeah, yes, absolutely. No mercy. There's the ape. And what if I go in this hole? No, there's nothing there. Right, so that means that we obviously have to go down here. And face the monkey. Where are you, monkey? Poor little fella. Yeah, we don't want to go down there. There's spikes. Monkey. Yes, monkey. Does that open? No. Some gates and doors open as you get close to them, others do not. I guess we have to go in here then. I finished 4th level today on PC Engine Ninja Gaiden. Does that count? Count as a good achievement? I would say so. Oops, I meant to do a backflip in the air. It's not easy to do, you know, when you're trying to shoot at the same time. A backflip. So these are like... Ooh. Yes, I remember. I guess this was some sort of Colosseum. Probably. That opens up that hole. I mean, that gate. Oh my god, 3 lions! Are you serious? Ooh. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Amazing. I could use the shotgun, I guess, but I kind of want to save the shotgun shells. Oh look, there's a lion waiting for me over there. Well, that obviously does something. Oh, it opens that. Yes. Medipack. Ah. Okay. And what has that done? Oh, it's opened. Okay. What? This is, not easy. Ah. Not quite fast enough. Da-da-da. Oh, my, that was close. There we go. That's it. Let me back out. Lol, you're more careful with ammo in this game compared to RE, where a big part of the gameplay is item management. True. I think that's probably because I played this so much as a kid. Well, Tomb Raider 2. I played Tomb Raider 2 so much as a kid that I got very used to the fact that you can literally soft lock yourself in that game very easily. If especially if you only use one save file, which I am notorious for doing. I mean, I'm sure it's the same with Resident Evil, but I learnt my lesson with Tomb Raider is what I'm trying to say. I know from experience that you can oh my god. The camera. I know from experience that you can soft lock yourself because I did it to myself on multiple occasions. As a kid. Cats. Oh, Ninja Gaiden is hard, but there are hard in a way that you must remember all the sudden difficulties spawns of enemies so that you are prepared to destroy them. Interesting. I think I saw someone ask when the remake, Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis is coming out. I don't know. We don't have a release date yet for the game. It's this year at some point. So there's Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is the remake of Tomb Raider 1. There's Tomb Raider Remastered, which is a remake of Tomb Raider 1. And now there's Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, which is an upcoming remake of Tomb Raider 1. How many times are they going to remake this? Well, Tomb Raider Remastered technically it's a remaster, so it's not a remake. It's the first game, which is this, but they've just updated the graphics. So it's not a remake, but yeah, there's going to be 3 actual remakes of the game, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. I wonder if that will be the last remake of Tomb Raider 1. Because that is a lot of them. Oh. Is there nothing up here? Surely not. I guess it's just to get up there. Let me save. Okay. Hello? I hear a monkey, but I don't see a monkey. There's the monkey. Nope. Have I even opened any doors? I don't think I have opened any of them doors. In which case... That's better. Pull it. Okay. We've opened one of the doors now. Which one? Which one is that? Ow. Where is that door? It's probably in one of the corners. Ooh. That's okay. We lost a little bit of life, but it's all good. What's down there again? We ain't going down there. Not in the spikes. The three corners of the Colosseum. Yeah. Gotta check all three of them. Oh, look! I got it right first try. That was... Ugh! You know what? I'm very fortunate that they didn't put spikes there. Oops. There we go. Okay, maybe I should... Maybe it's not a run and jump, this one. Yeah, there we go. It's not... Hello? Are there any... Well, that goes down. And that has opened another door. We're opening all the doors. Mitzi's gotten back in her cardboard box now. Oh no, Pierre's back. Oh, and there's a lion. Go away, lion. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, he's just vanished then. Oh no, he's not. I guess I need to shoot him a bit first. Go away! Go away, Pierre. It's a good thing I've got infinite ammo. Just chasing him down. Well. Okay, let me just heal myself. Okay, he's probably unspawned now. Yeah. It's impressive that, isn't it? Where did he go? He went round here and he's gone. One doesn't question these things when we play Tomb Raider. No. He's gone, and we just have to accept it. They don't want you questioning these things too much. Okay, so what's in here? And actually, I should probably save. Yeah, he's programmed to run away and disappear when off screen. Yeah. It's just funny because, like, he'll go around a corner where there's literally nowhere else he can go and poof, he's gone. It's like magic. But that's one of the fun little quirks with these older games, you know. Here's Spider-Man, actually. He is on the ceiling. Oh, maybe you're right. I didn't consider that. There's the Switch. I did the same. I kept chasing him and wondered why he wasn't dying. I remember the first time I played this game, I was like, why isn't he dying? And then I noticed that he'd go around a corner and just disappear every time, and I thought, ah. Okay. Is there anything in here I need to worry about? No, but there is water, and water is always something to worry about in a Tomb Raider game. Using Nerf guns. Oh. Medipack. Is that to be pushed or pulled? Well, you know what? It's definitely to be pushed because it can't be pulled anywhere else. Where are you from, Mrs. Streamer? I'm from the UK. I'm back from dinner, you're still playing? I am. Yes. I think this light might be up a bit too bright. I can't believe that it's... Oh, I can't turn it down. It's already at the minimum. But yeah, I can't believe that it's already 6 PM basically. What happened? So there's... Oh. I was going to say there's nothing here, but there is. You just need to move that block again. Key. Nope. This way. Boom. I love this game. I honestly don't know which I prefer between Tomb Raider 1 and 2. I have more nostalgia for Tomb Raider 2 because that's the one that I played as a kid, but yeah, I don't really know which one I prefer. Oh look, there's another ape. Playing games you love is a good way to make time fly, definitely. I like playing new games, but replaying a game that you already know and that you know you enjoy, it's always a nice experience. Lets you kind of unwind a bit. How many of you guys regularly replay games, actually? Because I'm always curious how many gamers mostly just focus on new games, or how many are constantly... Oh god. that was a bit nauseating. But yeah, I'm always curious how many gamers are constantly replaying games versus the ones that like to prioritize playing new games all the time and having new experiences, or the ones that kind of try and balance both, essentially. Those were some nasty looking spites, yes. Very much so. Where is 2 set? 2 is set in a bunch of places. It starts off at the Great Wall of China, then it goes to Venice, then... Where is it after Venice? You're in a submarine underwater, I think it is after Venice. I think. Yeah, it goes to a bunch of different locations. But there aren't as many tombs. I replay often in my old age, especially Crash Bandicoot games. Well, you can't go wrong with some Crash Bandicoot. Crash is always fun. I get new experiences every once in a while, but usually stick to the same ones, kind of like 25 to 75 maybe. Interesting. I need at least 5 years to pass before I go back. I'm replaying both The Last of Us games yearly. I go back to games, books too, music, daily repeats. I have my comfort games that I fit in before new stuff. Not very often. I've only ever replayed the RE2 remake. I don't replay right now. I have FOMO, and so many things I have never tried. Interesting. I wish I could play Tomb Raider Collection with keyboard and mouse on PlayStation, because I used to play it on PC. Oh yeah, that's true. It was released on PC back in the day, wasn't it? Yeah. I have gone back to The Witcher 3 on different platforms several times, raking up hundreds of hours. I have done the same with Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity OS2, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. When a game clicks, it gets under my skin and stays there. I feel you there, yeah. Planning to do multiple playthroughs of Silksong though, can't get enough of it. Interesting. Oh, loads. What to get my coins worth. Plus, if I enjoy the game, well, it's like a good book or film. Perfectly acceptable in my opinion. I agree, yes. I think it's good to replay games as well, because then you're really getting your money's worth. And if you enjoy it, it's nice to just have to re-experience things, because the thing, I like to play new games and replay games as well. And the thing with playing new games is you might enjoy the game, but it might not quite click with you. And sometimes you might play a few new games and think, well, I did enjoy all of those, but they just didn't quite hit me in the way some of my favorite games did. And you're kind of, like, for me at least, I kind of chase a certain feeling with games that I do get sometimes, and those become my favorite games, but not all games give me that feeling. So I like to replay games that are my favorites and that give me this certain kind of feeling that I just, you know, the games that really click with you. I like to replay those. There's definitely several old games that I keep coming back to. I don't have any current gen consoles though. Looking into getting another retro handheld emulator. Interesting. I haven't gotten a new game in months. That's fair. Not all of the new games are necessarily going to be for everyone after all. I'm a bit of a trophy hunter, so don't tend to replay games when I'm done. I do replay FF7 every so often, though. Nice. A very good game to replay. old is just 33 years in my case. I kind of figured that you guys, when you call yourselves old, you're probably just in your 30s or something. Resident Evil 2 20 times. Wow. Chrono Trigger, Persona 4 10 times, FF10 5 times. Nice. I'm scared of new games and new consoles. I'm very happy with my PS1 and 2. That is fair. Replay Sims. The keyhole is at the guy's... Oh my god, it is at the guy's arse. That's... That's interesting. I haven't played any Lego games, actually, Pete. I'm open to maybe trying some, though. They're like happy places, make me feel safe. Well, Bloodborne isn't really safe, but you get my drift, yeah. I get what you mean. I replayed Cyberpunk 2077 6 times, going to start a 7-hour run later this year. Oh, nice. Platinums are good for that. If you've completed it, you have an excuse to go back to it later if you enjoyed it. Yeah, I think I'm not a trophy hunter myself, but I think that's something I'm going to do with my favorite games is I'm going to replay my favorite games anyway, so I might as well, while I'm doing that, try and work towards completing the trophy set, you know? Played Dark Souls a bunch. The game I've replayed the most is the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, though. Beaten that game like 13 times over the years. Wow. Do you want to play Cyberpunk 2077, Laura? Yeah, potentially. I'm definitely open to playing it. It's not something that, like, grabbed me, but I know that it's pretty popular and that people say it's good. Now that all the bugs have been fixed. Because I know it came out quite janky. Oh look, there's a crocodile again. This time there's... Oh, there's a hole here. What's your favourite Tomb Raider 1 level, Laura? Ooh. That's a good question. I've only played this game once, so I think while replaying it, I'll probably be able to... Maybe I'll be able to pick a favourite level then, now that I'm replaying it. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to go through that big door? I feel like I've missed something. That's... Where was I when I saved last? Oh, I was there. Okay. Now you see, that was... weird. This is why it's good to go back sometimes. Oh, it's just a medipack, but hey. It's all good. You can never have too many medipacks. They're always good to have. But then the question is, what was the point of that lever? Where on earth are those monkeys? Interesting that they would spawn down there now. It's not like I'm going to be going back down there. Yeah, they put the big door that you think would be the end of the level turns out to just be for a medipack. That's pretty funny. But then what is that giant lever for that's in here? Oh, that opens the door at the end, probably. Or gate or something, I don't know. It must be those open something up over here. Yeah, there must have been a gate here. And that is what it opened. That gate there. That makes sense. I was confused. Here she comes. And now we save. Well, we've made quite a bit of progress, and it's 7 minutes past 6 now, so I think I'll come out of it now. Exit to title, that's how you do it. So I'll continue this next week at some point, probably. No stir fry today. Today, what day of the week are we? Oh, we're Wednesday. So I think we're having salmon today. At least I'd like it if we had salmon, because I love salmon. I'm playing some of the games from my teen years at the moment, such as Xbox 360 games, GTA 4, and World at War Zombies on my Xbox Series X, and Black Ops 2 on my Nintendo Wii U. Nice! Hope you're enjoying them, those games. It's fun watching you play a game that you have an affinity for. Thank you. I do love Tomb Raider. I'm going to be so excited when the new Tomb Raider comes out. I think literally day one I'll be playing it. I don't think I'll be playing Resident Evil Requiem day one because, for one, I want to play through RE4 first and I don't have much time to play that. And also, I don't know if I really want to deal with what might happen if I play it day one, because I know that when streamers play games day one, they sometimes get an influx of loads of new people watching them, and it can be an interesting experience. I don't know. It would be good for growth, but maybe not day one. Was cozy. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What are your thoughts on Tomb Raider 1 Remastered, Laura? Do you like the newly textured environments? I do. I do like what they did, to be honest. For the environments, in some cases I prefer the original graphics, and in other cases I prefer the new graphics. It kind of depends on the area and the level. It's kind of just different. I really, really like Lara's character model, though. That they did a perfect job with her character model, that's for sure. Will you play separate ways in Resi 4? Is that some of the extra content at the end? Is the Survivor Trilogy good, Laura? How would you rate it? I haven't played the Survivor Trilogy, actually. I am going to play it because I basically decided I just want to play all of the Tomb Raider games, so I will play it, but yeah. I don't... Basically, I'd like to play the Survivor Trilogy before the new game comes out. The remake. Yes, the remake, because I think that they're going to try and incorporate Survivor Trilogy lore into that game. And I've already played Tomb Raider 1, this game. I'm just replaying it because the new Tomb Raider's coming out and I'm excited and because I can. I'm also going to replay Anniversary. And I'd like to play the Survivor trilogy for the first time before this game comes out as well. But we'll see if I can manage to fit all of that in. To be honest, I probably can. I don't think that the new Tomb Raider game is going to come out until earliest summertime. I think we're looking at more like autumn or maybe even like the end of the year. I like the Survivor trilogy model a lot. Oh, okay, that's fair. I really like Lara's character model in the remasters, actually, for the original games. And I love her Legend character model. They redid it for Anniversary, but I like her Anniversary model as well. And I also, so far, really like how the model looks for the new Tomb Raider as well. She looks a little bit different. Like, she doesn't quite have the angular kind of facial structure and the really plump, kind of strong facial like, not plump, the plump lips and the strong facial features that Lara's known to have in, like, with her older character models. She's got a slightly more, what's the word I'm looking for? Slightly more gentle facial structure, if that makes sense. Like, it's the bone structure isn't as strong, but I don't really have an issue with that. I think she looks good. She still looks like Lara, you know? Or at least I feel like she does. What have you planned for the rest of tonight? After this, I'm going to play some more Final Fantasy IX. Because I think I'm kind of heading towards the end of the game now, I think. Oh, thank you for joining memberships. Laser Frankie, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Tomb Raider is one of my go-to games. I'm glad you played this. Really enjoyed the playthrough on your thoughts on Tomb Raider gaming. Thank you, Shiny Silvery. Glad you enjoyed it. Sorry. I can't seem to read chat at once and talk. I was wondering where that was going then. Plump. Well, there is that aspect as well. Something else about Lara is plump in her older character models, and it's not so, you know, she's not as well endowed in the newer games. Not that I mean, that doesn't bother me, but you know, it is true. It's an observation that is quite obvious. FF9, yes. FF9 is great. I love FF9. Are you going to do all the grinding and complete everything in FF9? I haven't planned to. Basically, with all the Final Fantasies that I've played so far, I may mainly just focus on playing through the main story. I might do some extra stuff, but I don't tend to do any of the extra content. But when I replay them, I want to try and fully complete the games. I'm looking forward to seeing you play more Tomb Raider. Thank you, Laser Frankie. Don't worry, there will be plenty more Tomb Raider. There's loads of Tomb Raider games for me to still play. I mean, I haven't played Tomb Raider 3 yet, or 4, or 5, or 6. I haven't even played Tomb Raider Underworld, actually, even though it's part of the trilogy that I mostly played as a kid. So Legend, Anniversary, and then Underworld. I did have Underworld, but I didn't ever play more than an hour of it because something out about the controls were confusing me for some reason. So, yeah. Was good to see you play something you're familiar. You back on Friday. Do my best to catch next stream. Yes, so... Oh, I knocked my microphone again. So Friday, I'm starting RE4 Remake. Which is going to be interesting. You know, I don't know if I should have started Tomb Raider in a way, because now I've got Hollow Knight, RE4 and Tomb Raider to play through, although I think this Tomb Raider playthrough might be fairly quick. So yeah, RE4, I'm starting that on Friday. RE4 is going to be the game that I prioritize. So every week I will be streaming RE4 at least once, and then I'll interchange Tomb Raider and Hollow Knight kind of, and we'll see how it goes. I might stream all three every week. There might be some weeks where I only stream RE4 and either Tomb Raider or Hollow Knight, you know, and I pick, because, yeah, it just depends on how I'm feeling about streaming that week, you know. But RE4 is like the priority because I want to try and finish that. Hopefully before RE9 comes out, or at least finish it fairly quickly, so that you know, so that I can play it near release at least. I might not be able to play it on release day anyway, but that's okay. I'm not too bothered about that. Why can't I talk? Breathe. Yes. So Hollow Knight is going to take another year. I really want to finish that soon. Am I somewhat near halfway in Hollow Knight now? Would you like to play Lara Croft in a movie? That would be really fun, but I don't think that I would be a good casting for Lara. I just don't look like Lara Croft. Ain't telling, you wish. Not even close. Nice. Well, either way, I am going to finish it. It's just so long. You do a bit. You mean I do hate Hollow Knight a bit? I have a love-hate relationship with Hollow Knight. It's complicated. It's one of... I love the Hollow Knight. He's very cute. And I like the gameplay. It's just very long. And I don't know where I'm going, or whether what I'm doing is extra content that I don't need to do in order to complete the game, and therefore I'm just prolonging my playthrough, or whether what I'm doing is actually essential and part of the main story. I just never know. Because I don't like to look up walkthroughs, so I avoid doing that. I'm never playing Hollow Knight. Yes, save yourself. So you save yourself from the pain. Hollow Knight made me rage quit. It's why I won't play Silksong. I keep saying that I probably will play Hollow Knight after... I keep saying that I'll probably play Silksong, after Hollow Knight, and I probably will, but expect it to be a while, okay? There's going to be a gap. Galaxy sucks, by the way. Had to say that before I say bye. Fish and chips. You're going to be on my naughty list. we're not allowed to dislike Galaxy chocolate here. It's not permitted. Got to go now. Thanks for brightening up my day. See ya. Bye, some cat. Thanks for joining. Just had some chicken with rice. What are you having for dinner, Laura? I'm fairly sure we're having salmon because I can smell salmon. So yeah, we're having salmon. It's going to be basically salmon with new potatoes and veg. I really like fish. But we don't really eat fish much because my brother and my mum don't like fish. They really don't like fish. My mum will eat salmon and that's about it. But me and my dad love fish and I love seafood as well. But yeah. Galaxy chocolate is so good. I'm glad you agree, Star Wars Miniatures. You're on my good list. Cadbury's is better. I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to prefer Cadbury's. I'll allow it. I like Cadbury's as well. I really don't like fish either. Well, that's fair. As long as you like chocolate. Salmon's very good for you. It is, yes. Sashimi. I quite like sashimi. I love sushi. I really, really love sushi. And sashimi is okay. That's literally just raw fish on its own, isn't it? But yeah, I love sushi, especially. It's something about having the rice there with the raw fish. Makes it better. I'm from the coast. I love fresh fish. Oh, yeah. If you can eat like an actual fresh fish, it's amazing. So good. Between potatoes, rice, and pasta, what would you choose? I'm going with pasta, but like all three. Oh my God. I don't know. I mean, unsurprisingly, because I live in the UK, we eat potato a lot more because potato is traditionally eaten with like every British dish. But I obviously love pasta. Italian cuisine is amazing. And I also love rice because I love a good curry. I love sushi. I don't know. I can't really choose, to be honest. It's really hard to pick between those three because the types of dishes that you eat rice with, and then the types of dishes you eat pasta with, and the types of dishes you eat potatoes with are all very different. So it's like, in a way, I'd have to pick between Italian, British, or Asian cuisine, because Asia's probably the place where they eat the most rice with their dishes. Well, I can tell you that I think Italian and Asian cuisine overall are better than British cuisine, but that doesn't mean that the potato isn't as good as rice or pasta. So, I don't know. And I'm overthinking this now. Sweet potato, wild rice, and lentil / spinach pasta. That is all nice stuff as well. I love sweet potato as well. I must go. There are hungry cats awaiting me. See you on Friday. See you on Friday, Call Me D. Thanks for joining. She's really thinking hard about this one. Can we just agree the winner is chocolate? Yes, chocolate is the winner. There you go. In Mexico, where I'm from, we have fried sushi. I don't know if they have it where you live too, but it's delicious. Interesting. I've never had fried sushi, I don't think. Is it like the whole sushi is fried, or is it just like, or the rice isn't fried, but it's just whatever the topping is that's fried? That sounds nice, though. I would like to try that. Do I spot some DS cases under your bed? Yes. Yes, though, that is where I keep my DS cases, and my old pink 3DS is there that I need to sell. I still have it. Well, actually, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to give it to a friend of mine, I think, because she never had a 3DS and she'd like to play some 3DS games. So I figured I'd just give it to her because I've got my pink 3DS XL now, so. I'd rather have seafood than chocolate. I mean, I guess me too, depending on the day, because I've been sitting here eating chocolate. Have you ever collected any trading card games? Not really. There was this card trading card game called Bella Sara, which I think is a German thing, and there was girls at school that would collect that, so I was buying those cards, but I never got super into it. And then I did have a very short phase where I was collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I mean, I didn't have that many. I just bought some every now and then, and that was it. I didn't really get into it properly. And then I got really into K-pop, and I was collecting photo cards of my favorite K-pop idols, which I still have. And I need to, well, I don't have all of them because I've sold a lot of albums, and then I just slip the photo cards that came with that album when I sell it. Yes, that's what I meant to say. I think I'll be having a curry tonight, though. Probably a chicken tikka masala or a chicken buna. Ooh, nice. I love curry. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon is very cool. My favorite, the Yu-Gi-Oh card that I really wanted to get was Rainbow Dragon from GX. Basically, if I was to get into collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards again, I'd want to get Jaden's and Jesse's deck. I don't like calling him Jesse. In my mind, they're Judai. Jaden is Judai, and Jesse is Johan. That's, yes. I don't know who Jesse is. But I know that most people call him Jesse online, so. I have £5,000 worth of Pokemon cards in my wardrobe. Whoa. That's an impressive collection. I've been eating way too much milk chocolate lately. That's me as well. I eat too much chocolate. GX spits in disgust. No, I love GX. GX was actually the first Yu-Gi-Oh season I ever saw because it was airing on TV when I was a kid. So my first exposure to Yu-Gi-Oh was GX. And since I did watch the original, and I watched through GX properly in Japanese, because Yu-Gi-Oh GX, the Japanese version and the dubbed version, are basically two different shows. The tone's kind of different, and I don't know who Jesse is. Jesse is like a different person compared to Johan. Even Jaden's like really different. Jaden in the Japanese version is more serious, and whereas in the abridged, the English dub, he's always saying, "Get your game on," which is funny. Like, it's entertaining, but I prefer his Japanese catchphrase, which is "Gotcha." It's more fun. I don't know. And also the Japanese version of GX is a bit more serious. Slightly more serious. And season 4 of GX was never dubbed in English, so I had to watch it in Japanese. Never seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I am a fan of it, but I can't, you know, if I'm being objective here, I can't say that you're really missing that much. I do really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially GX. Admittedly, I do like GX more than the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that that's a hot take. But yeah, I don't think it's necessarily, like, if you want a good anime to watch, I don't think I'd really recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Get Your Game On sounds like it would be a song from High School Musical. You know what? They basically turned Yu-Gi-Oh! GX into a sort of Disney Channel kind of vibe anime, in a way, when they dubbed it into English. There's not constant singing in it, don't get me wrong. It's just the opening scene, and then Jaden likes to say, you know, get your game on and stuff, but it does kind of have that Disney Channel sort of vibe to it, in my opinion. And I don't mean that in a good way. How was Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider was fantastic. I love it. I will be playing more next week, probably. One of my favourite cards is Red Eyes Dragon. I remember the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! The most. I watched GX and after that I quit. Ah. I'm sort of similar. I watched GX the most and I also quit after GX. Yeah. I tried watching 5Ds, but I don't know, I couldn't get into it. I think that part of the reason why I like GX is probably mostly the nostalgia. And also I really like characters that are like Jaden. Whatever the Jaden or Judai, more particularly the Japanese version of his character, Judai, whatever you want to consider that character archetype, I love those types of characters. Hey, Laura, I'm about to start Tomb Raider 1 to 3 after like 25 years of not playing them. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, 28. Yes, they're really good. I used to watch GX as well on action stations on CITV. I used to watch it before school. It's one of the only animes I have ever watched. I think I watched it on CITV as well, yeah. That must have been where it was airing, because it wasn't CBeebies or I'm trying to remember. So I think CITV must be where it was airing and where I would watch it as well. And I remember I'd get upset if I missed an episode. I really liked all the elemental hero cards and all the different fusions. Those designs were so great. I love I really like the OG monsters and the OG cards as well, and the designs and stuff, but I'm probably just biased, but I really like GX more. I love the elemental heroes and the crystal beasts. They're my favorites. That should be your catchphrase when you start a stream, stare at the camera and say, get your game on. No, I can't. That would be so... that would be hilarious, but also so corny. Oh my god, could you imagine? It would work more if I was playing against someone, actually. That would be... that would be hilarious. Get your pain on for the Hollow Knight streams. Yes, it's time to get my pain on. By the way, what was the deal with starting streams and videos with face close up? Basically, I just thought that would be fun. Yes, make it happen for your YouTube intro, Laura. Get your game on. Oh my god. That is not happening. Oh my god, that would be so embarrassing. Confirming I laughed when you did that. Okay. That was... I was hoping it would be somewhat entertaining. Because the thing is as well, I am a little bit goofy. So I'm trying to be a little more goofy, which basically is me being more myself on camera. Because I can be a bit goofy sometimes. But, okay. I think it's dinner time now, so I'm going to go. I'll see you on Friday for RE4 Remake. We're going to be starting that game. And next week, there will be more RE4 again, and probably Tomb Raider. I'll probably play more Tomb Raider. See ya. Have a nice day. See ya. Yeah. And Snuff the Rooster, thank you for the super chat. I was raiding a tomb and found 2 quid. Well, thank you. That was a very successful tomb raid. 2 quid. Okay. Yes, I'm going to get my tea on now. So see you on Friday for those that will be joining. And thanks for joining today. And also thank you to everyone that's joined my YouTube memberships again. Thank you. But yes. See you all soon. Bye bye.